up. Probably going to be some infuriating swearing. The game is. I wish it would know straight away, because it's like I'm broadcasting through the game, and it knows like to tell Twitter what game it is. So why doesn't the automatic thing on YouTube figure out what this is? Here we go. So we are gonna wait for Kieran to forgive the devil himself. He is there. Hello. Perfect timing. I've just started the stream and literally just said I'm gonna wait for Kieran, and then you appeared. And there we go. I'm just gonna pop it in a couple of Discords. So. Pop it in the Discord so people know, and yeah. I was about to say, oh, was it not letting you? Ah, okay. Hey, Feddy. Okay. I'll be surprised. Most games are currently crossplay at the moment on PlayStation. I don't know anything that isn't. There. Yes. Hey, Feddy. Good to see you about. So yeah, taking up the normal. Christ, it's Monday today, isn't it? I can't remember. It's because I streamed yesterday and it threw me off. Yes. Monday, so this would be F1 normally, but I guess, but yeah. Onto it, we got Kieran in. Alright. Editing, what are you doing more stuff for the YouTube channel coming back? Ah, right, okay. Fair. Hmm. Yeah, I do constantly think about. I have thought about doing that before, but then I'm just like, I can't be bothered to download like 10 3-hour worth of streams and go through all of them and to pick out the highlights. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot, yeah. Considering. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, that's what they get paid for. So, yeah. Yeah. That's why they get paid for it. Again, like I feel like I couldn't do it because I've got other videos as well that I do, so I'd rather do my sort of more standard YouTube videos. Almost like what Jimmy does. Like he would do live streams and then like dedicated videos, and it's rare that now and again you'd come across a video that is a highlights of a stream sort of thing. So yeah, I'd sort of prefer to do that.
you're the type of content creator who relies on stream highlights, a bit like Soviet War, if you've ever come across him.
Haven't.
He plays things like Team Fortress 2, and he's played Outer Wilds. He plays all sorts of like these third person. What do you call them? The third person view manager games.
Oh,
He
RTS sort of thing.
stream highlights of all the games he plays, like Armor 3 and Rising Storm 2. Hold Fast, all these different games, Golf It, and he does like these funny highlights of the streams, and he talks about it on his streams when he's live, about how time consuming it is. He's like, yeah, I'm on day 3 of production, I've got to still go through some footage. You know, it's amazing hearing the God, yeah, it's actually
Before doing this, I watched a guy called Dark Viper, who does normally he does GTA streams, but one was what I just watched was a video that he did in which he's actually a GTA speedrunner, and one of the speedruns he's trying to do is pacifist. So complete the story of GTA 5 with killing as little people as possible. And the video I watched was the final heist, and it took him about 36 hours of playtime to complete it without killing as many people as possible. Because he has to try a certain way, it fails. He has to try something else. He has to try this. He has to try all these different things and see which way is the most efficient. He did that, and then he had all the footage, and then narrowed it down to a 4-hour video, then a 3-hour video, then a 2-hour video, and then he processed it, and Adobe rendered it all, and then came to the end and was like, "Oh yeah, there was an error." And he was like, "I just spent like 4 hours rendering this shit." So I felt sorry for him, but again, it's good content, and that's why he sort of puts it out. But yeah, I mean, there are people who normally stream and then would just do highlights on like the YouTube channels. So like Dark Viper does it. RT Game is a popular one who'll stream and then just show the highlights on YouTube. But then yeah, if you find someone who sort of does a bit of both, it's quite rare to see all of that, I guess.
Because I remember when I was rendering it was like one of these sort of highlight videos in the stream, and I got halfway through the render and I thought I'll just move some files over. Were part of the render.
Yeah.
Foolishly thought I could move them. When I did, it cancelled all bloody things. I just started again. It was like a 2-hour render. It done an hour.
Worst one for me is I rendered something. It took like 2 hours to render it. Uploaded it to YouTube, and it went, "No, copyright claim. Please change it." And I went and changed it, and had to render it again for like another 3 hours. And I was, that was the oh no, it was the Frank Williams video that I did. It was the shots at the end of Frank Williams. It went, "This is from the Formula 1 video of his tribute, so you can't use these footage." So I had to go back, just rearrange them so it didn't count it as being from that video. And that was a 45-minute video, so then it was like, yeah, another 5 hours to render, and I was like, you. Oh. I was at work rendering it, so I was doing other things, but yeah, my colleague was there, and I was just like, damn it! It is.
Mate, honestly, it always surprised me how much there is that ends up needing doing. And this is where streaming is easier, because the content
I'm gonna
is good, obviously. The content writes itself, so you don't need to edit it. But it's when you want to do something with that content, then you've got to trawl through it. And that is shitloads of work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's all one thing. So, yes. Although, if you were happier, when I loading in, it said we were 44% complete. Yeah. Yeah. So we're just under halfway, which actually isn't that. It's actually a bit of a blessing for it. And the one that we were currently on, which was all right, I was going to head for it was wooden planks. Wooden planks only takes up 1 each, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes. So I'm in my I'm in a truck. I'm just gonna get it and then go to the bridge down near the train station and fix the bridge that's there. That was like the first one to do, and that I think is pretty easy. I can just nick the. Yes. Oh, that's what the forklift. Oh, so there is a use for the forklift. Right. Okay, so there is use for the forklift. Yeah, and the broken bridge that's just north of the railway station. My task is to fix that bridge. Yeah. Was that the really fast one that you used last time? Yeah, I'll just demolish your house. Thank you. We'll take the timber from your house. Because nobody actually lives here, so you're not using it. Where's the road? Oh yeah, if you can... If we are able to do the Fallen Rocks one... Yeah, because that's... Yeah, because that's the main obstacle that I'm going to have to face. Cool. But yeah, going back to the video stuff, I too have a video coming out tomorrow. Fans of the series will be happy to know it is a 94 season episode. Because I finally sat down and did one. It's actually quite fun. It's Italy and it's actually quite a close. Right, so that's why that's the thing that I'm finding the NG to go back and do these, because I'm like, I don't remember what happens. So I go in and I'm like, oh, okay, so yeah, it was a close fight between me and two Benettons. And I forget which Benetton is in front of me like 3 seconds later. Because I actively say, I've passed Schumacher, so this is Verstappen in front. And all that needs to happen is I just need to hope Schumacher doesn't make a mistake. Oh, Schumacher made a mistake, but it's Verstappen that I'm looking at. I was just like, okay. I do put a little subtitle on just like the asterisks and Verstappen every time I say Schumacher. But and I got yes, I see that. Yeah. You're the geologist, so you'd know. Yeah, you're the geologist. You know the difference. I was about to say you know the differences between rock and stone, if there is a difference between rock and stone. What's the difference between a rock and a... Yeah. What is the actual difference between rock and stone? Is it just a size thing? Is a stone just a small rock? Or is there a proper scientific reason? Okay. Yes, okay, so yeah. Okay. So yeah, a stone is technically a rock. Yeah. Yeah, which makes obvious sense, yeah. Cool. Yes. Okay. And now you know. Yeah. What happens when yeah, it's what happens when you yeah, I was gonna say that's what happens when you get into a map in a game that's somewhat related to someone who's doing a PhD and will have a doctorate in said subject. Yeah. Lewis fuel. Okay. There was a sign that said Lewis. Okay, cool. Oh, is that the trailer? Is that the trailer that's? Yeah, is that the trailer that's just upside down in the next to the bridge? Okay. That can be recovered with a. Yeah, that can be recovered with a crane. I can easily grab a crane, like a heavy duty crane. Can easily lift that out. Oh, another first world video editing problem I came across. Not so much the video editing, but like the content of it. Because a couple of days ago, I put out a video about F1 racing in the US and like the old Vegas track and things like that. And then yesterday, back when I was at work where the sim is, I just happened to type into, because I saw a WTF1 post that someone, I think it was called like Nuke Drop or someone like that, someone had made a mod of the 2023 Vegas track already, and I just went and I just searched it on Google because his thing said like, you know, you can download this from my Patreon for $1 a month, and I was like, you know what, $1 for that, and I know he's done a few other tracks, $1's not that bad. But then I just clicked it into Google. I was like, Assetto Corsa Vegas road course, and it went race department, which I knew is free, and it just went, here, do you want it from race department? And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I got the track. So I have I've done a lap of the new Vegas track. If anyone thought Saudi Arabia was fast, like you've not experienced this, because this has got like 20 less turns than the Saudi Arabia one. Saudi Arabia track has 28 corners. This one has 8. Sort of, yeah, well, however many. I think it does. I think it has. Well, I'm exaggerating, but it's like about that. There's hardly any. I think it's like. I've got a picture of the map somewhere, and it says how many turns are on it. Oh no. 14. And a bunch of those corners, a bunch of those 14 corners are just flat out. So It's like not even that. They're a little bit more extreme than turn 2 at Austria, but sort of like turn 2 at Austria type thing. Where it's like it's classed as a corner. Yeah, it's classed as a corner if you're on a motorbike, but which actually they've added a chicane there on Red Bull Ring for the motorbikes at turn 2. There's a chicane then. There's a chicane there now. It's because of the. You must have seen it, and people must have seen it. The shot of particularly on board with Valentino Rossi, who like just misses someone who like just goes flying through turn 3. So they've added. Yeah. So they've added a chicane at turn 2. So turn 3 is now turn 4, I think. Yeah, just to slow MotoGP bikes down. However, good news for F1 fans, they have still left the normal straight there. So F1 will just go straight through it. When we watch it later in the year, you'll notice like a zigzag, like a Z going across it. Yeah, because it's defined track with curbs and things like that. Sort of like how like the last couple of like chicanes at Le Mans sort of is. Yeah, that sort of thing where it or like most 90% of Paul Ricard circuit. It's sort of that sort of style. Yeah, that's just a slow MotoGP down. Hmm. Yeah, for Vegas. Oh yeah, Vegas will. It, not even that. There was more more downforces needed in Baku. It's going to be like a Monza-esque with like, if that less wing than Monza potentially. There's like two heavy braking zones. Yes, but also like turn 4. Yeah, turn 1, turn 4, which is still in that sort of little complex at the beginning. Turn 5 is quite heavy braking, and turn 9, and that's about it. Even like at the end of the long straight, there's like a chicane there, but it's still like flat. You know, you can just drive straight through it, sort of thing. But so there's only like 2 or 3 braking zones potentially at Vegas. But yeah, that mod came out like 2 days after I made a video, and I was like, I could have added that to that video and then shown off some quite exclusive tracks like Old Vegas, Miami, because I drove the Miami track on that, and then I could have had the New Vegas track as well. I could have shown all that off, but yeah, I had 5 out of 6. That was fine. Hilariously, I put my colleague on around that track in the 82 cars, because I was like, look, I spun so many times, why don't you have a go? Annoyingly, his first lap was okay, and then he started going a bit faster, and he just like kept spinning. Which was quite nice. He sort of, cause he's like, only because I talk about it a lot, that he's actually gotten into F1 a bit. And he happened to be with me during like the Saudi Arabia and Abu Dhabi Grand Prix last year. So he ended up watching them as well. But then his comment towards it was infuriating, but not in a bad way. Like trying to control these like 1980s cars. It was really tough, but not in a bad way. It was fun but difficult. That's sort of how he was describing it. Yeah. Yeah. So what do we need for...
You know, the noise elements. Well,
It doesn't help. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help when it was a 1980s turbo car, so you just put your foot down, you're like, okay, this is fine. And then turbo just goes, hi! And just gives you like 300 more horsepower. And you're just like, oh, okay, yes, I needed that mid-corner, thank you. I end up having to learn, just don't give it full power at all. Or-
I've noticed you said you said you're doing some off-roading.
I'm not at the moment. I've just completed the bridge one. I'm looking for what else to do. What do we need to do for...
There's vehicle spare parts in this in the water down here.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have the cranes.
I have a crane.
That's fine. Because what you do if you want to run in spare parts, I can get a trailer to store the Chevrolet through.
Okay. What do we need for... But what do we need for the rocks, fallen stones or rocks though?
Oh, that's done now. Yeah, that's
Oh, oh, that's actually done. Oh, okay.
yeah. Just ensure that you've got excellent. Don't
Oh,
forget.
is that along the railway track then? Oh, that is along the railway track. Okay. Hello. Oh yeah, here's the crabbing thing of trying to get back on the freaking train tracks. Come on, ride the train tracks. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Yeah. Put a waypoint so I know where that lake is. How deep is that water? It's very deep. Um. Hmm. Okay. This is going to be annoying because the position I have to get in to be able to reach these crates, I'm not going to be able to have a light. Okay. I mean, actually, I can see one of them, so it's all right. If I, the beacons do nothing. Is enough if I keep it in. I mean, amazingly, keeping it in reverse still keeps the rear lights on, which actually is giving me a bit of. Don't you dare tip me over. That's one. Now let's keep that packed. Ah, that one. I had it and then it fell out of the thing. Oh. No, I haven't fallen over. It fell out the thing. The crane is just being really irritating. There we go. Because the crane doesn't seem to want to go up and down without extending forwards. And I'm just like, what? Why are you? I'm like, that's irritating. Restore crane. Where is this going? What is the task for this?
It's being delivered to Bill's house, which is where I currently am.
Ah, that's just on the map. I don't. I don't. I don't. If I click that, oh, there we go. It's going up. Okay, it's going there. Okay. I've got them. I don't know what task it's for. So I haven't got that task active. Okay, I'm not able to activate it, and I don't know why. Do I have to drive to where it is and activate it there? Head towards where you are. If I can't do it, I can travel over to there, activate it, and yeah. I've just got to do a 3.2. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, please don't roll over as well. I'm trying to... No. The wheelbase of this truck is the same as... We had this problem last time. The wheelbase of the truck is the same as the railway. There we go. Done it. So if I can get the wheels either side of the tracks, I'm fine. But it's just getting to that position. Yeah. Not perfect, but it's... There you go. Perfect now. There you go. Now I am train. I go slow, but I am train. Because I'm actually stuck on the railway, which is perfect. Yeah. Good, it is slow going this way though. Come off the trail. I don't like that there's no proper route to this road. To this bridge, even. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, you wanted an easy access bridge? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there is a dirt road that comes to it, but it doesn't come down from the train station. There you go. Come on. can feel the weight of these already. I'm immediately getting bogged down. Just driving with the extra load. Morning. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the thing, so let's see if I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Or we could double up. I can still bring the forklifts. I get the forklift. You can get one with a crane. Like double team it sort of thing. Use both. Yeah, yeah. Guess we could. Which one's that? Manual unloading practice. Okay, yeah. It's weird that I can't select. I find it weird that I can't select mission. Like when I hover over them, it just shows you the little black tab of the piece of paper and then says the name of it. I can't actually like click it to track it. Track a mission. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the job that I'm on. So if I went to like manual unloading practice, it takes me to it and it just highlights it, but it doesn't. I click select and it does. No. That is very weird. I can't actually track them. So yeah, I don't know what the. I mean, it shows me ones that are currently like active for whatever reason. So Trailer Whirlpool is currently active for me, so I can do Trailer Whirlpool and see what I need to do. This just says deliver to farm, which is near the fuel station. Yes, could do. God, how am I going to take? No, because I. Tell you what, if I. Okay, so if I take out, I've got a heavy duty crane, which I feel like I will need to get that trailer out, and I can then tow that trailer with this. Hi, Levy, as well. If I get this out, and then I also get out the. If I also get out the forklift, would you be able to drive one down for me and sort of follow it along, and then once I delivered the crane, or so once I've delivered the trailer, we'll then have a heavy duty crane and a forklift, and we can share them. Well, I've got two out. Which would you like to drive, the forklift or the crane? Okay. I will... There we go. It's the cat. Yes, it's a cat one. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Hi, Levy. Yeah. Oh, good. Nice to know that you joined us from Brazil. Yeah, my Portuguese isn't too good either, so hope there's not going to be much of a language barrier. What way do we need to go? Yes, turn left, and then head down to that bridge. I always forget I can turn left. I always turn right there, and then I have to go all the way around. If we turn left, we get straight onto the main road. Yeah, I think this one is a... Damn it, I can't see because my camera is above. Hmm. Oh, I don't know if they're mud tires. Yeah. That's why I quite like having it. Yeah, that's why I quite like having it as a crane, because it sort of looks like it could be a crane, and you get a really big one, big crane on it. So it's not, but it's hard to handle because it's rear steering. Oh yeah, yeah. Thankfully, this thing does have all-wheel drive and diff lock on all the time, so. And that forklift should be okay, because we originally recovered it from this map. I think we came down, got it, and then recovered it. I think. We did. I hope your English studies go well, Lev. I hope Levy. I hope you're doing well with them. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Yeah. I can try to. I will try speak more slowly for you, Levy. I will try speak slowly. What way are we going? This way? Yes, this way. Happily following along. What do I think about Brazil? I've never been. I have never been to South America, but I would really like to go. Kieran and I, big Formula One fans, so know a lot about Ayrton Senna. And both big fans of the Interlagos track in Sao Paulo. It's a good track, and Brazilian Grand Prix is normally really good. Yeah. Yep. It was. I remember 2012, where it was between Sebastian Vettel and Fernando Alonso. And Alonso, well, yeah, Sebastian Vettel spun at the beginning. So, I'm going to try to... Those anchors did a good job. I'm going to see if I can... Yeah, that's what... Now, those legs aren't doing anything. I've got to try from here. Actually, anchors. No, I sadly don't know anyone in Brazil or Sao Paulo. I don't know anyone there. We just watched the Formula One that happens there. My parents used to live in Uruguay, so that's the closest I've had to people living there. But parents lived in Uruguay in like 1980. Oh, what way is this going? So... Just drag it. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Big city of Ferrara. Because yeah, you can do all sorts of angles with it. Cool. I can... Whoa! Race winch. The winch stayed on there when I restored crane. That was funny. No, don't push it. I need to line up. I need to line up with the back of it. Oh, attached trailer. I think your English is, yeah, your English is very good. I'm understanding everything that you are typing. Your English is doing very well. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I drove it. I drove into a rock. Yeah, you might think your English is bad. No, better than my Portuguese. I know next to nothing. And one of my best friends is actually Portuguese, and I still know nothing. It'll cost you more in fuel prices than here. I live in I live in England, so I am in England. Oh no. This is why I couldn't bring it along with. This is why I couldn't bring it along with me, because yeah, I couldn't bring two trailers. Yeah. No. Oh, thank you. Yeah, England can be beautiful. There are very beautiful places in England. I'm sure Brazil is just as beautiful in its own way. Mm. Hell, just Cornwall, where we live. Yeah, we live in Cornwall, so in the very bottom corner. Mm. Yeah, and it's only going to the farm here. Oof. Tight corner. Oh, this place is really muddy. I remember this place. Would I like to live in Brazil? I've never been, so I'm not too sure. I would definitely like to visit, but I don't know about wanting to live there, as I've never been. Where exactly do I drop this off? Where do I drop this off? I'm guessing that yellow mark. Do I know it? So it would be word in Portuguese, not world. So no L. World is the planet. Do I know a word in Portuguese? I don't think I do. Someone taught me swear words, but I don't remember them, as most people do. No, that's uphill delivery. That's uphill delivery. I don't want to do that. Where do I drop this off? I genuinely don't know where I drop this off. And now I can't. And now I can't. And now I can't choose.
Side, like opposite where you are.
Oh god, now I can't see the. So around the back of the farm, around the back of this building, other side.
Yes, the other side of the road, basically. Not the main thing, it's the other side of it.
I don't know if I see a yellow marker, and it's so muddy because I've now gotten stuck on. Yeah, because I now clicked uphill delivery, so I can only see the uphill delivery job now. I can't. Like, was it straight on, or do I need to back up? Because the thing looked like it was sort of behind me, like I was on it. Yeah. Shall I go knowing this? Yes. Right, okay. Yes, I see it. Are you able to pull me back? Yes, it is. Do it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Although I can't see what we need to do next with that job. Unless it was complete, which I think it was. Yes, it was. It was complete. Cool, so... Yes. Okay. Let's get to the petrol station first. I may need a pull again. I hated this area. Actually... No, I can't. Because there's some wooden planks there that I remember getting stuck at last time. So I wasn't sure if I could... Yeah. There we go. Who would have thought the forklift would be strong enough to pull this enormous truck out of the mud? Hmm. It reminds me of being at the Cornwall Motor Fest, where an articulated truck, like a man type truck, got stuck in the mud in the grass, and they pulled it out with a Suzuki Jimny. No, seriously. Yeah, a truck got stuck in the mud, and they pulled it out with a Jimny. It's sort of an off-road. It's like a mini off-road vehicle. But yeah, it was four-wheel drive, and they pulled it out. They pulled an articulated truck out of the mud. Right, did you want to swap? Is there a second truck out? Okay. Cool. I'm in Caterpillar. You do. Oh. Bad handling. Roletti. Again, I'm not sure of the Portuguese words. Yes. Oh yeah, first person in this is actually easier to drive. He says. That's what I'm planning on trying to do, but no. Just have to be careful with. Oh. Ah, turns too much. It turns. I mean, this is working for me, so it's up. It was until I found flat ground. Ah. Yes, I see that. Even I see that, so that's... Yeah. Yeah. Yes. No. No, they wouldn't. Yes. Turn off before going in. There's a little fence. Cool. No. We have to get back on the railway line to carry on to the next area. As I unless there is a road, but no, there isn't. It goes through more muddy area. So back on the railway. Would I learn Portuguese? If I had a need for it, I definitely would. I feel more places, particularly around England, something like French or Spanish is more useful. So Portuguese would not be top priority. But like I said, I have... It says say for these in English. Yeah, Portuguese. And Portuguese. Yeah. When you have to say a word, when you think, how do I actually say it? It's odd. That's odd. Portuguese, I guess. Do I speak other languages? In the past, I have learnt a small amount of French and a small amount of Turkish, but not much. The English are bad at learning other languages. Yeah, English can be confusing. Yeah. So like you could say, where do you live? But I am going to wear this coat. It means very different. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Figure out how to. Ooh. I ended up having a run on YouTube of 3 or 4 videos in a row being 17 minutes 30. I got it. Hello, Ard Wolf. I am doing good here with Keir, trying to pick up some oil drums with a forklift that I don't know how to use. Yeah, Kieran's just there. Right. Where does this go? Oh. Oh, simple. And yes, English is very useful. Most common language in the world, I believe. So now I can't do anything to that. Oh, here we go. Start tracking. Cargo management. There we go. I wasn't on the task. I can only do the task if I physically go up and click it physically, rather than from the map for some reason. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. We can. I don't know, but we can drive it up there and see if we can get a trailer, a scout trailer, and see if it'll work. We can try. Yeah, yes. Yeah. I was debating whether railway track is bigger pain in the arse than driving up a mountain. We'll do railway track. There you go. I don't really speak much Spanish. I know odd words like sí and gracias, uno, dos, tres. That's sort of most that I know. So born in England. Yes, sort of. There is a small island in between England and Ireland. A small island called Isle of Man. That is where I was born. So small islands in between. You have England, you have Ireland. There is a small island here in the middle. That's where I was born. But more or less part of Great Britain. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I will. I don't have a hook on the back of this, so I'm doubtful. But I'll find out in a minute. Just pulling into the yard. let's see. Nope. Nope. So back to garage.
Recovery when driving a truck that's owned by another player.
It's,
Right, so I need to.
you need to come back to garage because both trucks are technically mine.
Yes. So what I'll do is
Wow, this truck out here is damaged.
oh, you can recover both of those. You get the Chevrolet Kodiak
Yes.
and the Ascot.
I am 25 years old. Just getting all my information. I guess simple English learning questions, so yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it's only available in North America.
Ah, no, no.
Sorry, that's right.
I am sorry, it's Russian vehicle, and we not speak of Russians.
They build
That are so light that when they run out of fuel, they can be towed away by a Ukrainian tractor. Yeah. Ah, you're 20. Okay. There's a lot to do at the moment. Yeah, my one's currently stuck on uphill delivery, so yeah, take a scout flatbed to Mr. Stevenson's and 2 wooden planks. Oh, yeah, I may have just clicked that and just seen the list. Oh.
just reinvigorating the old mines. There's so much to do. Oh my god, it's ridiculous.
And we've still got, yeah, and we've still got. Well, we've. I was about to say we've nearly done the tasks, and then I looked and we still got like 8, and I'm just like, ah.
You need like you need 3 friends.
Yeah.
You and 3 for this shit. I'm not even joking. Like,
Oh, can we call Hun and James? They have it.
they can join us and help us out. I was like, oh my god, it's just mad. For example, just the first stage of reinvigorating the old mines. They need to be delivered to the gold mine, by the way, which is not an easy place to get to. They need 10 metal rods, 4 concrete slabs, 6 fuel, 10 bricks, and 2 cabins.
And then scroll down.
And there's a second
Yeah.
where you need to deliver 4 to the mine, that being 6 beef, 2 small pipes, 6 concrete blocks, and 2 more cabins. Put it this way,
Where's the cargo
truck, if you have a normal sized truck and a normal sized trailer on the back,
I mean, just that alone is 3 deliveries just to do the metal beams.
yeah, exactly. We are talking
That is huge.
that's well over 2 dozen deliveries to the gold.
That is we would
Easy place to get to.
no, we would need to make sure the route is clear, make sure it is fine, and then spend like 1 maybe 2 streams getting all that to the. Oh god, the gold mine's up there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if there's an easier way to get to it. I'm trying to work out if there is an easier way to get to it.
Have we been?
There's like a way to drive through. I guess you can ford that river bit.
How'd you get up? But how'd you get up the hill? I don't know how we.
There's you know where that pipe work is? There's a couple of bridges there.
Yes, thank.
I don't know how to get up the hill though. You're right. I don't know how to get up there.
Very nice to meet you too. Very nice to meet you too, Levy. Have a good day. Wish you all the best. Thank you for coming along. I have no idea. I mean,
The other direction, it's all surrounded by rock. Do you, like,
so
find inside the pipe?
so my way. I mean, how I don't know how steep the edge of the rock is. I'm looking at go to where the trailer store is and rolled steel factory, and then you can follow that ridge around. On the west side of that ridge. I don't know how steep it is, just south of the gold mine. I don't know how steep that is, but that looks like the best way in. Is from the rolled steel factory, past south of Aid Thy Neighbour, and around.
There. But the only problem is, how do you get down to the gold mine?
There's a ridge. You see, just sort of north of the warehouse, and then going along below the rocks, but above the trees. But I don't know how steep and slippery that is.
Well, that's the danger of it, really. That it's really slippery up there and you can't get around.
What do we want to head up there anyway? Do Aid Thy Neighbour, and we can go via that route, and we can go to the gold mine to have a look and see what that route is like.
If you don't mind, what I'd be more tempted to do is do the shortest route first, just to see
Or so
how
go
it looks from the bottom.
so go to like flooded aftermath and look at that pipe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think because I'm not even gonna lie, that is a hell of a long drive.
Yes.
What this game is like, dude, that is like 3 streams just for that contract alone. If we have to drive all the way around, so I just want to scope out as to whether that route up the pipe is feasible.
Yeah.
We can afford that route feasibly. Because if we can get up alongside that pipe, that will save days, frankly. So I think that's probably the best bet to sort of do that first.
Okay.
What I think I'm going to do is take my with the side just to see how it looks, because this is the stuff that I'll be fishing to load stuff up into.
So I'm gonna. If we're gonna go that way, I'm going to take the. I think the Scout 800 because we need a scout vehicle, don't we, for a scout trailer? Right. If we end up going towards like Aid Thy Neighbour.
Yes.
Or if we're coming back this way anyway, I could just take something different, couldn't I?
Well, yeah, we'll scope out this route first, and then if that doesn't work, we'll head towards Aid Thy Neighbour and do that one, and then we'll try the other route.
Okay, we'll have to come back via the. Basically, do I need something for Aid Thy Neighbour now, or will we come back to the? Okay, then I'll.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
first.
Okay, I will take the Tuz, which is the little tank thingy. I'll take the tank because we know this is amphibious in real life and every other game. Woo! Hey, that's the time I picked. That's the time I picked for my video as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I can't remember when I posted the Vegas one that uploaded at like 11 o'clock midnight or something, and I was like, I might capture an American audience because it's about it's about F1 in America. So yeah, it was slow to start, but it's picked up, so it's all right. So what way are we going? This way, isn't it? But if you know the way that you're going, I'll follow you. Whoa. You might have to wait for me. This tank isn't fast. Yeah. Yeah. But this tank will also go anywhere at this speed, so it doesn't matter what surface is on, it will go at that speed. So you want to try and ford this. I think this does help that it is night because it highlights the rock. I mean, yeah, I can see a few rocks there. Is it? There you go. Yeah, yeah, staying close to the rocks. There is a rock trail. But if you are trying to get across here with a trailer and like 5 concrete slabs. Oh, I'm taking damage. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the Khan, the one that I was using before, that's high enough to be able to do it. To be fair, I only took a little bit of damage as well, so like yeah, my amphibious tank took like 6 points of damage through waterlogging. But hey, we've not explored this little map. So there's a little building. There's a task up above. Oh no, well that's not a task. That's wood framing that we can pick up. I was about to say we haven't seen this island. Yes, we have. We've gone further down as well. So. Oh, convenient. There we go. Yeah, and I got that as well. So yeah, back to the yeah. Yes, like a I'm going to use a train analogy, like a helper engine. So when a train has to go up a hill, it has one at the back that just pushes it up. Oh, yes, they could do, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Although suddenly thinking like, yeah, having friends would do it. Wrangling like Hun and Hardman along would be good. But then I've just realised that they'd probably have like the bare basic trucks. And, yeah, they're gonna have the bare minimum trucks, and they're gonna be driving around in like the Oh, I've forgotten the name of the really useful like beginner truck though. Began with an F, didn't it? Fleet Star. They're just going to be around in that, and we're just like, yeah, Fleet Star's not going to cut it here. Is this brick pickup? Yeah. I was about to say sun's rising. It's 2:45, but it. And there's another brick framing area. Yeah, I'd say it's 2. The only other convenient place I can see is, because I don't know how accessible it is going up that. Because otherwise, the other route I see, struggle to get there potentially, is go north along the coast up to Cabin Zone 2, and then it looks like just beyond it, there is a bit that you can get to that takes you to a small alcove, and you can go along the ridge. I'm gonna have a look that way. So go to Cabin Zone 2, then go to there, then go to there, then get up there. So does this path follow along the coast, and can I just keep driving along the coast? Amazingly, yes, I actually can. Oh, this is easier. Some little busted rocks, but they give you a bit of grip. Oh, that's easy. You can follow the coast north. Yeah. So what's this area? This is an unloading. Okay. Oh yeah, that's where you'd make them, I guess. Okay. So I've gotten to the cabin zone pretty easily. Even though you can't see it on the map, the pathway does continue along that coast, and you ford it. So this is actually really easy. So the challenging part now is going to be getting up this hill and seeing what that ridge is like. Yes. So there is, yeah, it's still shorter than going all the way around, but oh, I mean, this is smooth-ish, but it's still steep as hell. This is, yeah, this is steep, and there's lots of rocks here as well, which doesn't help. Yeah. I mean, if you got a scout up first, it could pull the truck up. Like, again, like you said, like you said, like if your Kolov could get up here with the load, you could then pull someone else up with you. There's the bit I've just gone through just below me is a bit tight because there's two rocks that you got to get in between. But otherwise, there's actually a fair bit of room, so it is pretty manoeuvrable. So I'm up here now. This is another brick area. Right. Yes. I mean, there's a sign here that says, yeah, Cold Creek Gold Mine, so there is signage. It's just, yeah, this is just my fear of, I mean, it's very, lots of like little rocks and stones. This is the bit that would concern me. But there's... So you do slip a bit, but that's more a case of you being on the rocks as they fall. So as long as you go across it gently, that was okay. The only reason I sort of slipped down at all is I was bouncing like with the rocks. So that way's, I mean, hell of a challenge, but that way's okay. So that way's all right. And now I'm at the gold mine. Ooh, there's a big... Oh, that's where that trailer is. That trailer goes with that really big yellow one that we got last time. Because it's in the thumbnail. Look, someone's claimed this hill in the name of Canada. So that's how we get up here. Now, since I'm up here... So that's sort of... sketchy, but it's okay. Now, with this, what if I go the other way? This is the way that I was looking at before. What if... Because this way... Because we know this... We know what this game is like. If it's longer, it's probably safer. So... What is it... I mean, the beginning bit is pretty flat. Again, it's a lot of these little rocks that you're seeing me drive over. They litter probably about 90%. It does actually. This looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh. It does. Because I was worried about the angle of it, but this seems alright. I mean, these rocks that I'm now approaching... Again, there's a bit of delay with the stream, but I don't know how long. It's only a handful of seconds. But that way's perfectly fine and straight. And then it's just a case of how easy is it to get over to this last little bit over here, because otherwise this is the route, which I said is it's really long because you got to go via the railway station, up the bridge, up the hill. But we know what this game is like. Longer is better. And then here's High Roller Metals. And then there's a path here, and yeah, and that's a very small puddle. That's and trailer store, yeah. And it's a pretty easy road. That road going up past the warehouse is pretty easy to do. That's not a difficult hill. So that will be the way in and out. Yeah, the only pain is it's very long and you're going to have to go on the railway tracks a bit. But other than that, I think that's the way to go, that route there. Yeah. Yes, or I can go and activate it. I can't take a trailer from there. I would have to go back and go get a completely different truck. It's a scout, but it won't take it. I don't think it takes a trailer. I will. I can try. I can try. I don't think it. I can definitely try. Because some don't, like the Khan that I've got. You know, the mountain goat type 4x4 that I've got, that doesn't take trailers. So I feel like this one probably wouldn't. I guess if it's an OP scout, they don't want you to be able to pull the trailer. They need to nerf it in some way, so they don't let you pull a trailer, I guess. Start tracking. No. No, I haven't got the. I can attach a winch to it. I can winch to it, so I've sort of got it. Where's it going? Oh, that's all the way up there. It's all the way up there. That would be useful. I mean, I've got it already. If you want to get a scout that you know can attach to stuff and come on up, I can make my way up there. And then you can sort of check out, if you're still watching the stream, you can check out what this area is here. And I can head up right to the top, and we can... That, I think... Yeah, it'll be the... Yeah, it'll be the... Well, bringing the scout across the... yes, you can go... Go up to the brick framing. So if you get a scout, you can come across the ford that we came across, and then across that bridge. Go up the coast that I went to Cameron Zone 2, up to brick framing, and then you can go north, and then it takes you into like a small valley that takes you to the top of the ice area. So if you do... Only a little bit though. If you got a scout that's jacked up enough that can take... If you got a scout with a snorkel, you'd be fine. And you got to make sure that it does tow a it does tow a thing.
Scout 800 and the ship.
It will tell you with a little icon whether it can attach a trailer. Wait a minute, this was not a good idea. This ice breaks. Yeah, I may be stuck in the middle of the bloody loop with the thing. Yeah. I mean, if you have the option to reset the task,
Yeah, it can be done.
yeah, that because I'm only like a couple of 100 yards away from where it started, so if we reset it, that's absolutely fine.
Don't know if you have to wait for the tasks to reset.
Well, again, I don't have the options to do this stuff.
Yeah, even when I go onto the task, it just says before the start, stop tracking. I think you have to be at the task to get that point where the mission ends.
I don't know why I thought as well that I could just drive across this frozen lake. I mean, that was my mistake. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go across it, and I was like, this is probably gonna end badly. Uh, no, I got to recover. No.
Um, right. So
Oh, the Scout 800 can't do. What? Yes, it can. No, heavy duty, heavy off road, Scout.
what kind of vehicles work here? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's got to be one or two
Oh, they
vehicles
don't. They don't
that
tell you.
into
Oh, it doesn't.
there's tasks like failed delivery, which is up near Aid Thy Neighbour, and I can't understand how you even get to that. There's got to be vehicles that handle this. I just can't understand. Even down by Arrogance and Abandoned Trailer, all that ice there you can break through. I'm trying to work out how to avoid that. So, and even in this area, there's bits of that on the edge of that.
Ooh.
Oh, this is not where the straight is. How do I get up there? Up. So,
Unlocked.
like, I cannot imagine. I've done my fair
Snorkel.
share of different tasks on tracks and these,
Yeah.
but these ones are like next level because of how much there is to do and how far we've got to take them.
Yeah.
That is outrageous, frankly. I'm trying to just work out. I don't want to just look into it. I don't want to like Google and find out why people have done this. That's cheating. But I'm just trying to figure out like what trucks would work in this area. Because you can have trucks that will handle the mud, I understand, but they're too heavy and they crack through the ice. And you've got the trucks, even like your little ones, like the Tattery you were just using, that breaks through the ice as well. So it's like, how do you even get
I've
those?
I think you just got to avoid the ice, because there's bits that you can like go around the edges of it, and there are pits. Like I got halfway through, and that's where it first broke. So there's got to be other bits. When you're looking at the map, the darker parts I think are more frozen, so you can go on them. There are bits that you can avoid, and you can drive around it like a bit of a maze.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm going to drive back over to that area. I have a Hummer that will attach to stuff.
Oh, okay.
The itty bitty little Hummer, which isn't an itty bitty tiny little car, but it's yeah. So that would be yeah, across the bridge, up the hill, and then around that way. Yeah, along the ridge.
Yeah, KeirD95 and I.
Okay.
Are you able to click that?
Yes, I can try to. Is that a contract? Mountaintop delivery. Accept. Right, and I said stop tracking. I said stop. I said stop. I said stop tracking, and then it got rid of all active tasks. Well done, game. Okay, the one problem I have with my Hummer is it doesn't have diff. So I'm getting a bit stuck in the mud here, but that's all right. The rest is mainly rocky, so I'm actually through as well. So cute. Okay. Right, and let's see how far we can. This was where we forded before, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. No, that's impressive. This is seriously deep water. Because I got a snorkel, it's surviving. So snorkels actually work. Look, I'm pretty much underwater here. But I'm not taking damage because it's... My issue is here, I can't go against that current. I've got nothing to attach to. So one thing I can confirm is that snorkels actually do work on the engines here. Because my Hummer is pretty much submerged trying to cross this ford here, but it's surviving because of the snorkel. The one thing it's losing out to is the current. It's really struggling against the current. I'm just constantly turning right to try and go against the current. Come on. Come on, Hummer, we're almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, good, I can get on that tree. Woo! Woo! We forded the river. Well done, Hammer. Well done, Hammer. That was good. Again, never would have thought Hummers were small. Never would have thought Hummers were light. But it was being taken away by that current. It was actually struggling to go against the current. Yeah. No, it's, yeah. Yeah, that's probably the size of a standard like Jeep Cherokee, yeah. Hmm. I'm going to try and stay off the main road if I can, actually, because it's quite muddy. Hilariously, the Hummer is struggling with the mud, even though I put mud tyres on it. Oh no, don't stop now. Come on, we're so close to the bridge. There we go. Yes, I will take a stupid shortcut because I know the Hummer will actually handle that better than going around the proper road. Yeah. I think... Yeah, the icy one. Hmm. It's... This level of difficulty is sort of reminding me more of like the older ones, like the original Spintars game, because that was a real challenge. It had... No, it wasn't even... It was just like it had almost bare minimum, so it made what would now be a simple task made it difficult. So like you'd have like a really like the maps were like incredibly thick wet mud a lot of the time that you'd have to traverse through. You didn't have a winch, and you would have to make your way through it and find... So you'd just find the deliveries and just take it from point A to point B. That was as far as I got anyway. And the sort of things of like, you know, finding the towers, and yeah, but it was just a challenge to do it. If your vehicle got stuck, I can't remember if there was a recover option. If there wasn't, you then had to get a crane and drive to that area where your vehicle got stuck and crane it out with a specific crane, because like I said, there was no winch, so you couldn't just winch it out. You had to get a crane. It was like, yeah, proper hardcore. And this Hummer is not being able to climb over these rocks, so what if we put you in low range? Oh, you'll go that way. Actually, I can try and do that for you, because I may or may not have installed a handful of games on like the office computer at work. I haven't touched it for a while, but it was just like when it was really quiet days, I was just like, I'm just going to play a game on the computer if it was completely quiet and I had no work to do. If I remember, I'll put the original Spintars on so you can have a go on that as well. Next time you're in the shop. Yeah, it'll have as we sort of said, it'll probably have to be towards the end of the month, because I'm now not going to be in the shop, I realised, for like 2 more weeks. I'm actually not going to be in there because I'm off until Wednesday. My boss asked if I would deliver something to our new store in Weymouth this Thursday. So I've got to drive to Weymouth on Thursday. So not be in the shop. Then I'll have to and then Friday I'm setting up Comic Con at Weybridge at the Royal Cornwall Showgrounds, so up north, or north of Cornwall. That's the weekend. I've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off next week as normal. As you know, I'm working a handful of days because it's half term and there's a few parties. So I'm doing like Monday, Tuesday. I'll have Wednesday off, and then Thursday I'm driving to Dunsfold. And then Friday driving a Porsche 911 around Top Gear test track. I know, hard life. And then but then after that, I get that day there and in like just outside of Guildford, and then I'm going to have to leave early on that Saturday and drive back down to Weymouth and help with official opening weekend at Weymouth. And that's Easter weekend, and then after Easter weekend, I should be all right. Yeah. But I do actually long for seeing friends and stuff. We could do Wednesday, as you were asking. Again, I'll have to look at the time schedule for it. So my colleague would be there, which wouldn't be a problem. And there would be a booking that came in. So we either have you on the sim at that time, or just have you sitting in a corner quietly for an hour, while that booking was in. But otherwise, I could do Wednesday. But I'd have to see out what it was like. Yeah. I mean, I could, yeah. We can do it towards the end of the month, but again, I could quite easily do it, and I'm happy to drive you back to Falmouth afterwards. I'm happy to drive you back. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind, and it lets me have longer time with people. I totally don't mind driving back. Okay, that's fine. After Easter. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And after Easter as well, like I said, Mondays would be the best day because we're closed, so we can have like all day doing it, and then we got a big. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh. Hop onto my stream quickly and have a look at how I have buggered up this this Hummer. Oh no. I'm genuinely buggered. Oh no. And there's nothing I can winch to. All four wheels are off the ground. There is a single rock in the middle of it. There is nothing I can winch to. Look, they're all spinning. All the wheels are spinning. Oh, I was about to say I was so fucking close. I mean, I wasn't even at the thing, but to be fair, I'm only at 26% fuel left as well. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Recover I do. I mean, what could I do in the mean? So if you have me do in the meantime. Oh, we've completely missed that. There's the watchtower up north.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how to get to it.
Uh,
Might be some more upgrades up there, or task perhaps.
okay. Well I put the Tars tank away. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna have a look. Because hopefully, if I go up there, I can reveal a bit more. Ah, so there's a route that way, so if I go up there, I can go across that.
The other thing is, I'm forgetting is that effectively once you get a decent truck,
Yeah, yeah. And you can get the trailer there as well. You don't have to haul the trailer from the start. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, it must be. They're not gonna do something that's physically impossible. They're not gonna do. It'll be difficult, but there will be a way through it. But we've learnt as well that the map can play tricks on you. I can't remember what. It was the Russian map that we were on before. It was that little area at the top. It looked yeah, but getting into like the mine area or something up at the top, it looked impassable. But when you get there, you realise that it's actually flat. But it was just a trick of the eye with the thing. So the map can be deceiving. Yeah. Mm. Right, so... Ah, this is a way around. So I can progress further north. Wow. So what's this? Lonely Island discovered. Hi, I'm Pietro. My car died right in the middle of this marsh. Will you help me tow it home? The Don 71. Oh, which is where I am. Take it to just south of the thing. I mean, yeah, maybe. Start tracking it. I'll look into it. Mm. So what we got at this end of the map? Bricks. What's further up? Ooh, this is a pretty big open area. Loading platform for logs. Can I ford that and go over there and have a look over there? Path keeps going. Let's just keep exploring. Oh, is that ford? Is that a ford, or am I going to regret it? I'm going to regret it. Save me, tree. No, you didn't save me. Oh. Swim! 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 Engine stalled. Well, now it's a submarine. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Engine is broken. Okay. Because it doesn't bloody swim. Tells me I can't ford that stream. Okay. So let's try to get back up to that marsh. Mhm. That's a note drop. Ah, it is. It is good. No, I'm up near the I'm up near the top. Have you rolled? Or you?
No, I haven't rolled. I'm on a hill, and it hasn't got the top. This truck, I thought would have a top, but it doesn't.
Um, I mean, I could come to you, but it would take me a while.
Oh, I'm not sure. I was gonna go and come to you.
Okay. Just because I'm at the top of the map, so I could.
Someone else needs to come to you. I'm like literally at the top of the tower.
Okay, so I can see what he's.
Interesting.
Damn. Yeah. So reach out. I was just checking something. Oh, what? Sort of like inch by inch, detach, move forward, attach it, and it pulls it forward. Turn here. There we go. Oh no. I mean, I could park. I mean, I got this truck at this point. I mean, I could park this one up and get another one and come and help you. Well, stop engine. I'll come back to the
No, that's all right. I'm just trying to figure this out. Yeah, as soon as I get on the ice, it slides down.
because I can't progress much up there anyway while it's dark. Um,
I just need the assistance of a heavy-duty truck with chain tires, basically.
do you think the tank would work, or
Honestly, I think with the power of mine, anything with chain tires will do the trick.
okay? So let me.
It's only because up to that point,
I have a choice on the tank. I have a choice of one set of tire. So, but I will come and assist anyway.
need to go with chain tires. As long as I've got stretchy tires. So if you have a truck that can enable chain tires, that'd be spot on.
Yes. Okay. This one.
Even if it's like a cab, like a normal like flatbed truck with screw chain tires.
There. I am. I'm on my way. My difficulty is I've got to now try and get across all the mud with chained tyres. But I know that I'm going to come in the crane, a bit over the top, but I know it can make it because it made it earlier. So that's a nice big hefty truck. I was actually going through the mud all right with the chained tyres. Yep, it just got bogged down, but it just went down a gear and carried on. Okay. So I'll be with you soon. Actually, I've just realised if we did get more, again, we got more people to help, between us, just us two, we've got enough trucks that we could hand them other trucks that they could use. So, it wouldn't matter if they didn't, yeah. Now, why did you feel the need to tell me that that was my first protocol? Because it isn't. Mm-hmm.
There was some rocks on the side of the icy bit of the road, and they have a bit more traction. And I've just found a little bit of traction.
Yeah, I'm watching you on the map.
Yeah, am I moving again?
Yeah.
There was some rocks on the side of the road, and yeah, I was able to get enough grip on them and down into
Wonderful.
the ice.
Wonderful.
Oh, that was good timing because you've only just left. Sorry about that.
That's right.
I only just noticed those rocks. I thought it was just a texture,
Hmm.
and I went over there and it felt like there was more grip. I just needed grip on one side of the truck, and all is well. So most important is that this is the most difficult bit to get in, to be honest with you. It's
Yeah.
so easy.
Again, I'd like to hope. I keep theorizing, saying if there's more of us, I'd like to theorize that we could wrangle in a few people. Because then if we just got one person there with like a vehicle with chain tires and they're literally just a helper, and that's all they did, then that would be useful. So this area is really boggy, and I can't actually proceed. I can't actually proceed at night because I can't see. Come on, back it up. Yeah. I can't progress through here in the dark. It's too dark. Also, I discovered that that's not the right Taz. I have a better one somewhere. There, that one's the better one. Okay, so it's just a rock face around there. Okay, so I can't get in that way. Doesn't get me up the mountain. What about there behind the wood framing? Right, so let's find another way up this area up here. Yes, up this way is... Yes, this is the way to go. Yes, this is the way to go. This is... Wait, is it? No. Please, car, stop bouncing off that one rock. Yeah.
Tricky ones.
Come on, get these bloody rocks out the way. No, don't go up that rock. So I did find a somewhat decent way up a small stream. However, the stream was incredibly slippery. Just because it was like cold water and ice. There we go. But actually coming round through the trees is not as... So what's this? Yeah, all the little rocks are annoying, but it's... Okay.
Thank you for changing your plan.
That's alright. The area that I was in was like near impossible to traverse at night, so I sort of didn't want to do it. So I got up to that area. I don't know how to get up to... Literally or metaphorically? Yeah. Okay. 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 That one is, yeah. Down discover. Oh, that's a contest. That's that's a contest. Launch observatory. Oh, this is why it's called down.
Unexpected, they've got the safety signs. Brilliant.
Accurate safety signs.
Fucking brilliant. I love the safety bureaucracy signs. Yes.
There you go. Yeah, and I opened up this part of the map as well. So, abandoned trailer, abandoned truck, a sawmill. Support the meteorologist's task. And I see why it's called down. If you look at the map where I am, it is effectively a ski jump.
What the hell? No way. Oh, it's a contest.
Yeah. So yeah, contest. So it's like a. You can see it's sort of like a ski jump, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. A slalom.
I guess that's how. I guess that's how you're meant to get up. Yeah, but then there's the more straight bit going down. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely need projectiles for that.
I mean, I managed to get up, but I just blazed it simply from support the meteorologists. I just blazed it across. I need to turn around. Gold mining started. Of course he's. I'm going to see if I can backtrack and activate that task for the meteorologists. The meteorologists along the same thing as astrologers. Is meteorologist? No, meteorology is weather, isn't it? Yeah. I got no choice but to do. Oh, the truck stopped before the jump. Oh, that was good. Let's just blaze it in this direction. I'd like to activate that one. Wow. Wow. Would I say that was Australia? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Mm. Okay. It is. And then we can overuse it so we don't have the chips to be able to actually make enough PlayStation 5s to meet demand. Why some of us still don't have them. I think so, yeah. And they prioritize dumb things like medical equipment that need it over entertainment systems. No, that's fine. That's yeah. Fibrillators and ventilators and stuff like that. Yeah, which is totally fine. Yeah, it's I joke. Where is the outsourcing center? You just mentioned it, but then. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that, yeah, that big factory looking area. Yeah. Oh, so that's why the pipe. Okay. Oh, so that's why the pipe goes all the way from where you are, all the way down to it. That's what. That's why there's a pipe. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. He's trying to get a tour of the mine. Okay. So I imagine that pipe is gravity fed, then, because it's just starting up in the mountain, it's heading down. So I imagine it's gravity fed. Right. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Reinvigorating our minds is that one. There we go. Should be. Annoyingly, that took away my current task, but that's alright. I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna. I have to collect this little car and take it somewhere. Okay. I was just thinking to myself, is this light mud? And the answer is immediately no. But this bit, okay, this bit is, and I think it extends out in front of where that car is, so I can, yeah, drive the long way around and then drive that truck. Yeah, I can rescue that. That's going to be quite easy. Oh no, you'll have to update the wiki yourself. Um. Yeah. Ah, so you do. We had to we had to craft the cabins, and the cabins will have to be crafted. You need to craft for the role to be on it. There. Famous last words. I'm going to say that this should be an easy run with this car. I've gotten up here several times, so and all I'm doing is towing a very light car. So. Talking like the safety inspector that he is. Yeah. Oh, signage on the rocks. What if there's signage on the rocks? So what? Like almost like the hazard tape type stuff. Are you meant to warn if there's rocks on the road, sort of thing, and highlight where they are? The one place where those bloody signs are useful. Yeah, I'm on the main road. This will be an easy delivery. Okay. Steal them from a different work site. Yeah. Yay! Delivered it. Well, when I click it, it says the warehouse here, near me. So, let me just... I'm in the wrong type of truck, but let me see what it says is here at this warehouse near where I am. Because when I click metal rolls, it points at that one. So I'm going to see... yeah, when I click metal rolls, it tells me the warehouse near where I am. So I'm going to see what they're selling. Yeah, you'd hope, yeah. This was not the way to go. This is a dead end. I shouldn't have gone this way. Please let your porta potty be destructible. Wow, that porta potty is not destructible. And I don't know why I called it porta potty. Portaloo. I can knock over all the barrels, but I can't knock over the portaloo. Okay. Someone filled it with concrete before leaving. Right. Metal rolls here. There are 4 metal rolls where I currently am. So I'm sort of near the what? Yeah, there are 4 metal rolls that you can pick up here.
It's a bit of a trend, the fact that it's craft. Let me just check this warehouse.
They take up metal rolls. Take up 1 slot.
Okay. There's 2 metal rolls in this warehouse already, and 3 metal beams. Now, I don't know how many rolls that crafts. Let me.
It sounds like you can pick them up from. Yeah. Don't you? It sounds like we can pick them up from warehouses. So, where are all the... so hang on, I can look on the map wherever it is, and let's have a look at the...
The video I found is exactly this scenario, except they're doing conveyor belt section 3. They're in exactly the same area of the map.
Okay. So I'm looking through all the warehouse. So any warehouse. So there's one right at the top. They have 2 metal rolls. The one near you has 2 metal rolls. The one near me has 4 metal rolls. So that is 8. How many did you need?
Right, I'm seeing how many metal rolls are crafted from the number of metal beams. So, like, how many metal rolls can you get from 1 lot of metal beams, for example? That's what it's saying.
Okay.
There's a YouTuber someone who's made a video about this, and in fact,
And there are 4 metal rolls at the train station. So that's 12 metal rolls that are already about. So yes, you can probably craft them, but there are 12 that are about. There are 4 warehouses and and at the train station.
yeah, metal beams. You need 6 metal beams for this task. I guess the concern is running out of metal beams before crafting the rolls.
Yeah, which is why I think that
Let me just see how many you can get from 1 lot of metal beams.
you know what? I'm going to come help you. I'm going to throw on some chained tires onto my bandit. I'm going to get a trailer, and I'm going to pick up 4 of the... There's a trailer store here, isn't there? Yeah, and I'm going to pick up 4 of the 4 rolls from the warehouse. Oh, and this is where I've realised as well that we got to be careful with this sort of stuff, because hold on. The risk I've noticed as well with this task is if we load anything and we lose any of the product, because there's a limited number and we have to restart it, we have to restart the entire thing from the beginning. This is not the way to go. I'm going to go to the warehouse that's near the garage, and I'm going to get the 4 metal rolls from here. Okay. And I'm, yeah, nope, not that, that's the bricks. I don't want that area. Yeah, and I'm going to get 4. There are... What? Because I'm going to have 4, you're going to have 2, that will be 6, and I believe there is... I believe there is 4 at the railway station. Yeah, and then there's a couple more warehouses with more of them. So, if we need them for later. Damn it, my issue at the moment is the car is struggling with chained tyres in the mud. I've got my trailer on the back of the car, and I've got a trailer hooked onto me. They can both take 2. So what I'm carrying 4 will be my maximum. But then I can deliver them and go back down to the railway station and pick up 4 exactly with what I've got. Four metal rolls on. Right, I want to go there, there, here, 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 here. Yeah, here onto the railway. Over to there. Up here. Oh god. Up here, up there. Into there. And then around to there. Yeah. Blimey. Okay. Yeah. 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 He agrees while picking up 4 from halfway across the map. Yes. Ooh, ooh, frame rate is nasty here. My frame rate is tanked. It's because it's trying to throw up mud and smoke and snow. So it's, yeah, it's snowing, so it's just like, yeah, lots of particles it's trying to throw up, so it's, yeah, not handling it great. thankfully as well. There's a couple of trailer stores and fuel stations along the route as well, so I should be alright for all that. And I got reserves on the roof, which is actually bigger than what my tank is. I've got 150 litres and I'm using about 10 litres a minute. So that means 15 minutes worth of driving. And this truck runs out of fuel after 15 minutes. Wow. You can check on the map if you go to like lists of like tasks and lower down. It shows you what's in there. Railway station had a lot of stuff. Wouldn't surprise me if there is stuff at the railway station. 2. Oh, drop it and leave it, sort of thing. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Again, even if it's like left to next time that we play, we'll have to start from the garage, and we'll have to drive from there anyway. Itchy ear. Again, this does add to the challenge, so I don't mind it potentially being there. But they could make it more realistic by not having chain tires like on all the time. Like you can just store the chains somewhere, and then when you get somewhere that you need them, in the HUD menu, you just go add chains, because that's what happens in real life. You don't always have chain tires on. You just you put them on. But it does make the game more of a challenge, which is sort of the point. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, like in most other game, yeah.
Distance increases, you go there in time.
Yeah.
Without having to so
No, keep on trucking. Truck. Slow progress, but we do it. I should speed up here. This is where the tarmac is. At the ore collection. Or what you said it was. The refinery or whatever. That is the most beautiful sight I've ever seen. It's a road. I mean that's the North Pole one, and then the one I try and reference is the Middle East one, where they're going through the desert and they see this like 2,000-year-old Colosseum type thing, and they're like, "It's incredible, isn't it? It's a road." That's the thing that something that annoys me with Assetto Corsa is I understand why people have done it. A lot of things are locked behind people's Patreons. But someone has genuinely made the Toyota Hilux, the red Arctic out Toyota Hilux, as a mod for Assetto Corsa. But it's locked behind their Patreon, obviously, so you have to spend like 20 quid to like support them on Patreon. But someone has made that. Yeah. Not that I've come across. I haven't come across many of the other, because yeah, people have got to create them because it's because yeah, because the easy way to do mods is it exists on another game, so you just port it over. That's sort of like the easy way how you do it. But then yeah, the having to actually create it is much more difficult. Like, to be fair, I couldn't even, like, when I did my Grand Tour video, not Grand Tour, my Drive Tribe test track video thing, I wanted 1960s Opel Kadett, which is what Oliver is. I could only find the 1970s version. No one's done a 60s one, which is Oliver. You can only get the later model. Because that's, yeah. You can get the later one because that's the one that they used for rallying. So that's why that one exists. Is the 77 one. Oh, going on the railway track was a bad idea. No, 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 no. Oh. No, oh fuck, I've fallen. And I can't get up. Fuck. Yeah, everything's tipped because it's the railway track, and railway track. I shouldn't have done the railway track because the car is really tall, so its center of gravity is really high up. So I've got to engine stalled. I've got to get a scout. I've got to go back and get a scout and or something and and write it. Yeah, that's fine. You're too far ahead. I can get something and go and help it. Although actually, again, speaking of like the Grand Tour and Top Gear vehicle and mods and things like that, the closest one that I've got, which is actually pretty cool. It's terrible to drive because it's so slow, but it's actually quite funny. Is what is the actual title of it? Lamborghini Trattori or something like that. Basically, Clarkson's tractor from Clarkson's farm. His Lamborghini tractor. I've got it. It's awful. It does 25 miles per hour, and that is it. It is so slow that when I've had it on as AI, the game considers it to be stationary, even when it's moving. It considers it to be stationary and DNFs it. Because I wanted to do a race with like slow vehicles, like I have like a fuel truck and a forklift and some random stuff, and yeah, I put the tractor on there, and it just DNF'd the tractor for being too slow. I'm sure that's a glitch because, yeah. Yeah, I got so many more. Yeah, that's why I want you to come back. I got so many more stupid mods on there, which is great. And again, tracks that you never would have had a go on, like the old Caesar's Palace track and the New Vegas track and Miami track. Yeah. That's why I like doing those videos, because I can just be like, hey look, I can do this, and that's what I like about doing the F1 through the decades type stuff, because I can just be like, look, this is what it was like. I learn about the cars and the drivers and the tracks and feel like I'm part of that decade. Because I can't remember if I've put you into it, but again, the joy of the sim racing, one of the most like involved that I felt like was I put some 1960s touring cars around like a 1960s version of Snetterton. So it was like Minis versus Ford Angulars versus Cortinas versus Mustangs sort of thing. And I was just like, you know what, I feel like a proper 1960s touring car driver, and this feels fantastic. I can't remember what was in, like a Volvo Amazon or something like that. I was like, this is great. Yeah. Do you have spare on the roof? Do you... I've got my Scout and I've got spare fuel on the top. I can right my truck up and then come up to you. Okay. Okay. Because I was thinking I could come up, I could have come up, given you a bit of fuel, and you could have gone back to the warehouse or the trailer store and got a fuel trailer. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of. Oh, there's so many houses with bricks in them, so they're not. The bricks isn't short to come by. Yeah. Ooh, I had a flat tire. Oh dear. Handbrake. Shut off. Change truck. Yes. But I keep but I keep rolling this truck because of the position that I'm in. Yeah, if you could, because all the rolls have rolled out as well, and yes, please, yeah, because yeah, where I am is in a real predicament. The trailer's in an awkward place. All the things have rolled out. I can't get my truck on a nice level surface to actually put it on its wheels. And it's getting dark. I am, yes. And if I can get this truck, if I can get my truck to be turned around, and basically not go on the railway line, that would be good. Because the railway line is what was fucking me. So even if I can. Ooh, you know what? Yeah. I might I might be alright actually. So I've just got to get the two. I've got 3 back on. I just need to get the last one. Which, of course, I can't reach to. Okay, restore crane. Oh, I'm now too far away to change the truck. Just like that. The last thing I need to do is grab this last one that I couldn't reach from my crane. If I can drag it. I can't drag it. Thank God the items don't take damage, because I'm just shoving this along the railway track now with this truck, hoping I can get it close enough to my truck's crane. Start engine. Yeah. Uh, okay, amazingly I can pull this along a little bit until I get to like the clearing, and then I gotta go through the mud. Yeah. Okay, okay, I'm out of that area now, which is good. Yeah. Why are there so many fucking trees? Why is it so dark? Why can't I see where this ridge is? Right. What I'm also going to do, which I think is going to be useful, is stop engine. I'm going to get into the Tuz that I used here, and I'm going to drive this Tuz front, and I'm going to attach a winch to the Bandit and tell it to drive with its engine on, and the Tuz is going to pull it through the mud. Because this Tuz has mud tyres on and can pull, and at least now as well with the, whenever they added it in the update, you can actually have the engine running of the other vehicle. So let me get my helper engine out the front. Indeed. Oh, speaking of, oh. There we go. Yeah, with the Tuz, I'm getting through this mud quite nicely. This was a good plan. Yeah, I couldn't. The railway tracks were far too awkward for this truck. Now we're gonna find. Now we're gonna find out what is faster, boat or train. Hello. We are the boat. You are the train. Problem is, I can't see where the water level is. That's the issue I've got. Oh, I'm damaging my car. Oh dear, the Bandit's getting damaged from the water. Yeah, that'll be good. Service. Yeah, we can get that stuff, which will be good. Did we look? Does it refund you when we quit out and it deletes them? I can't remember if we tested. Yes. No, because they'd stay for me. So that's from like, if you're there, could you get like a maintenance trailer and a fuel trailer out? Just because then it doesn't sort of matter then if they're just left, because then we can then quit and you'll be refunded for it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just. Yeah, well, I'm just coming into the railway station now. Okay. Oh, it's only around there. Okay. That's alright. It's only around there. It's... I... Don't try. I mean, look, it is close, but like you can see my car, and it does fit if you have like the small trailer like that. Yeah. I'm going to have to release winch. I'm going to have to turn that car around, detach the trailer, bring in the maintenance and fuel trailer. I'm going to have to do all that. And I think what I will do is actually drive up with this Tuz out front, like hauling the Bandit up, because I think that will work. I think that will work better because we actually ploughed through quite happily before there. So. Can do, yeah, or... Do you not have a trailer anyway, or did you want... Oh yeah, that's just for fuel. Repair. Just maintenance trailers. Bandit. Maintenance trailers. Yeah, that's fine. This is big. So, did you want to go in tandem together with this, or did you want or shall I go up with the Tuz up front? Okay, so I will. Yeah, Tuz is off. I will leave the Tuz here in case we need it. Okay. Yeah, if we turn the engine off. Yeah, if we need backup for it, we can call the Tuz and yeah, bring it along. I can. Yeah, nearby, which is good. So yeah, up there, to there, to there. Christ, when I realise we're only about halfway. Is there not metal rolls that you can bring from here, and then we can get all the metal rolls done? Rather, like rather than the concrete slab. But I guess bringing the two concrete slabs, we're going to complete concrete slabs, aren't we? Yeah.
Exactly, yeah, because I can carry 4 metal rolls. I can carry 2 concrete slabs.
Can I get a bigger trailer? I might.
On there is, oh wait,
But if there's two of us and we got the Tuz, then maybe I can get. I can see. I can see if I can get a bigger trailer that does 4, and then transfer those 2 that are on that trailer over to the 4, and then I can try and take 6 up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could. Yeah. That's the issue. I could get a 4. Because we could either complete concrete slabs or we could do all the metal rolls if you took 2, and I could then take 6, and we could do all the metal rolls. Yeah. Yeah, leave the concrete slabs and we can... I need to move about. Yeah, that way we can get all these metal rolls done. There we go. Check where you picked them up and see if they're there. See if it's respawned it. Back up where it was. So, is that a... It was concrete slabs, wasn't it? You can get it from the concrete plant. Yeah, I can't see concrete slabs anymore at railway station. Yeah, I can't see them anymore from there, but you can get from the concrete plant, which is really close to the trailer store. It might be. It's from the concrete plant, so I don't know. I haven't been there yet before. Oh, I've got a... Oh, god damn it. Okay, jump in a... Go back to... Leave the truck there, jump in a... Go back to the garage, jump in another truck, and go to the, concrete place. It's only across it's only a short drive across a small bridge from the garage. So go back to the you go back to the garage and get in a different truck, and then concrete plants is just to the west, just across the bridge on tarmac road, and see if they're able to be picked up there, or if you have to craft it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. See if you can just pick them up from the concrete plant. We don't need to worry about them now. I just want to know if you can pick them up from there. That's great. We can do that at a later date. If it needs to be crafted, then maybe we'll look at doing a restart of the mission. In which the only thing we've delivered is concrete slabs and metal rolls, and that was from the warehouse that was next to the thing anyway. So it's not that early on, so yeah, good enough. And then where do we get cement from? Oh, yeah, you get them from the warehouses. I don't know if they're... so yeah, so the one right up north is unlimited. The one closest to the garage is limited. Yeah, and the railway station. Yeah, and it's only from that warehouse to that concrete plant, and that's an easy drive, because that's not treacherous roads, so that's perfectly doable. So yeah, you can put that truck back, and you can jump into the truck that's down here, and fill it up with the rolls. Yeah. I know. I need to go here, and then I need to do a funky turnaround. How do I turn this around? Oh, the skill. Just enough turning circle. Cool. So, you go first, and you can then haul me up if things go wrong. Yes, that's Yes, that was the way I was intending to go as well. Yeah, we can pull each other along, and as we said before, if it gets too tough, the Yaz is right behind, and that's not far to get it and help us. Yeah, I was doing that there, but I'm gonna stick closer to the shore. Yeah, sticking closer here was better. I just need to make sure I don't get caught on this telegraph pole. Yeah. So that's fine. I know you're moving as fast as you can, so it's fine. My truck has a high center of gravity, the trailer has a low center of gravity. I got six. Yeah, I got six in total. Yeah. It's alright. I'm pulling myself along with you. Yeah, that's the right way to go. And then that's the nice road, and then it goes up the hill. And then the chain tires will start working. That's why we chose to have the tires for the latter part rather than this part. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Like boop. Like I'm right here, less than a meter behind you. You must have hit us. The telemetry says he's gone to -7 millimeters. Push through as fast so you can try and get onto that telegraph pole. There. I don't know where I'm attached to you on there, but it's... No, it looked like I was attached. Maybe it was your crane I attached onto, which is a weird place to attach onto, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know why I was going so slow. I was in low gear. That's why I wanted to. That's why I was slow. I thought it was because it was really steep and I was heavy and I was like, oh, I can't get up. And then I was like, oh wait, low gear. Yeah, third. That's better. No, we got them all. It was in case we restarted, it would have been at this warehouse. So we would have had all of them bar the 2 at this warehouse. But this is the last lot. Yeah. Yeah. Can you hold up there? Can you hold up there for a moment? Yeah. Hold up there for a moment, just because I've fallen back a bit. Well, I said hold up, not back up, but yeah, that's alright. I just didn't want you going halfway up the mountain without me. You know what? That's actually a quite nice welcome sign, seeing the high rollers materials, because that tells me that we're. Well, I know it's at the top of that hill, and it's still like 300 meters away, but you know, at least it's sort of telling you you're in the area. Again, if you need to winch anywhere, let me know. You can if you needed to winch, I mean, I'm using you to help me just along, but if you get fully stuck and need to winch somewhere, just let me go for a moment and pull yourself forward and then pull me along. I like that you can see if the tow rope has slack in it or not. I do like that you can see that. Like now it doesn't, but if you stopped, you'd see it drop to the ground and show slack, so we know if you're actually pulling or not. I'm just going to stay attached here because I know that I'm heavy. Okay, Okay, I've got diff and all-wheel drive on all the time, but I'll also shove it in low gear. Yeah. Yeah, and we're on chain tires. We're on chained tires this time as well, so hopefully won't be as stuck. And if you remember where those rocks were that gave you a bit of grip, you can aim for them. Yeah. 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 Hold on, I'm just gonna reset the waypoints for myself, so I'm just in neutral at the moment. Oh. You could have kept going, I just shoved it in neutral as well, so you could have pulled me along. Because I just aimed the waypoint in the middle of the area to our right. I was just resetting it. Also, I need to... Sorry, hang on. I'll shove it back in neutral. I just need to put a bit of fuel back in my tank from the roof. That. Oh, oops. Nope, not that. That. Oh, and I'm in neutral, that's why I'm not falling forward. Because I was doing stuff, I was just like, yeah, if I shove it in neutral, he can just pull me along and it'll be right. Yeah. Yeah. Look, chain slacked, so it's fine. Hello there in chat. Thank you for the icon of the YouTube logo. Oh. Chain snapped. Here we go. No, I haven't looked either. Hello there. These are the emojis. I can see you there in chat. Hello. Someone with like Korean writing as the username or something, I think. So I'm not able to read the name. Yeah, feel free to communicate in emoji if you can't type in English, because I won't be able to read Korean or Hindi or whatever the language is there. Mind you, they're called emojis. I haven't seen those emojis before. That's alright, yeah, finding the best route. Again, this one's quite tall, so I've got... I mean, it's a bit bouncy, but I can do rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the chain's slacking most of the time, so... Like now it's slack. Yeah, look. Boop. Yeah. There you go. There was a rock your rear wheels got stuck on. That's the problem. You've only got 6 axles. 4. 4 axles. You got 3. Yeah. It's late. It's fine. Be prepared for the unexpected. Efficient. God, the clicking of it. I have one. Yeah. Did it do a... I mean, it was being a bit slow with clicking it, so I don't know if it like accepted one as like 2 of them. So it might have... But if anything, that's a good thing. Right, so I'm going to hope this one doesn't... I'm just going to pop it down like over here. In fact, I can just leave the trailer somewhere. I could just leave the trailer somewhere, so if we needed... Oh, no, not like that. Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember what's in phase 2 or... Okay. But if we need them anywhere else, there's one here. Okay. Yeah. So there's one here. It's 1. It's fine, and it can stay on the trailer as well, so it's less likely to despawn if it's on the trailer. So I'll happily leave the trailer there. We have, yes, and we've been going for... I mean, we've been going for like almost 4 hours, or just over 4 hours. Sorry. Indeed. We have. Let me get my Tuz as well and recover that one. Did not need that in the end. Is there any other trucks? No, there's that. There's a service trailer somewhere. Flatbed, which is what I used. Super heavy semi is there somewhere, but yeah. There we go. So yeah. Okay. That is fine. So I'm good. Okay. That's fine. Ones will disappear. But yeah. I'm going to end the stream. So thank you everyone for watching. Surprisingly international with people. I think we've had someone from Korea. I think it's Korean in the chat currently, and someone from Brazil earlier. So yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in and coming along. I have a video coming out tomorrow for the 1994 season stuff. I'm actually making an effort to try and finish that because I want to get on and film more stuff. So yeah, that's coming out tomorrow at 5 o'clock. So is Kieran's highlights of the CSGB season that we did. So yeah, don't know when next I'm going to be on or streaming. I've got a busy couple of weeks coming on. I've got videos I can edit, so I can try and edit stuff in the meantime. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. And I'm going to be really dumb and play this out for 10 more seconds, so then it says that my stream was 4 hours 20 minutes, just for the lol of it. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. You streamed for 4 hours